Hello, 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 hello. Alright, so, how are we all doing today? I'm going to start with a roulette. I'm going to utilize the fact that MSQ is on DPS and do Bard. Hello, Graham. How are you today? Okay. So, like I said, I've got no idea what I'm going to do today. I'll probably do some levels, rounding out some of my classes a little bit, up to 80. Like some of these guys. Um, maybe because I still have the role quests to do. Oh, concerning. You've got something for me. Um, but I'm also gonna try and hit the some raids, some alliance raids, something today. I probably won't do any role quests today. I'll do those another day. Oh, I might finish the bard job quests today because I still have those to do. I think I've got another 10 white mage quests to do as well. Cause... Uh, yeah, I still got white mage ones to do. I think those are the only ones that I've got pending. I don't have any paladin, I don't have any dragoon, I don't have ninja. That was dragoon again. What did I just... I have scholar, okay. So I've got scholar, white mage, bard... Okay, just scholar, white mage, and bard. As far as finishing off my job quests. I've got job quests for the other ones. You know, that's more than 50%. I've just got these three that I need to finish off the job quests for. And, you know, I don't like Scholar, so I just haven't done Scholar's ones. Hello, Thyrus. How are you today? Alright, place your bets. Where am I going to get placed? Is it going to be Praetorium, Castrum, or Ultima? As usual, I'm hoping for Ultima. So I'll put my bet out there that it's Ultima. You know, I'll put that out into the universe. Um, what's the phrase? Manifest. I'll manifest it. I'll manifest Ultima. Really? Ultima feels so much faster than Castrum. That's fair, I guess. I just hate all the mini bosses in Castrum. They're so boring and tedious, especially the black eel or whatever he's called. It's like, why the fuck do you have so many hit points? Just fucking die. Yeah, but he's just some random. This seems like odd construction. You'd think this would be attached in some way. I'm not an architect, though, so... You're lying to me, game. It says time elapsed 6 minutes and 30 seconds. Average wait time 5 minutes. It did just say 7 minutes. Oh, what's that? Oh, that. So, I've done a little bit of stuff offline. I just did like a day or two of roulettes. Not every day. I think just 2 days. And some fishing. I broke my record for ocean fishing. My last record was like 9,400 and something. This time I got 9,500 and something. Very slight increase. However, I still haven't done this level 30 fishing quest. Oh, wait, I can hand this in now, I think. Because I've done this. Yeah. Have I done this one yet? No. Have I done this one? No, wait, that's the Alliance raid. I'll keep that one unticked, because I can do that one now. Because I ended up in the Satasha hard at one point, just on roulettes. So how is everyone? Why the fuck is this queue taking so long? Yeah, I should eat a fish. Or two. Why Probably should be doing something, but I didn't expect it to take this long, so I didn't start. I've still got some Aether Current stuff to do, I'm pretty sure. Yes, I've got lots of Aether Current stuff to do. We'll go to the Raktika Greatwoods. Oh wait, no, it's the other one I want to go to, because I've done all the ones here. Oh, there we go. Of course. What did we get? We got the worst one. Where's my toggle? There's my toggle. Alright, this is the one where I now open the game on my phone so I can play during the cutscenes. And backflip. Oh my god, why is this little fucking group taking so long to kill? Backflip. And backflip. Nyong. So, I bought a coat today. It's from a second-hand store. It was intended to be a piece of a costume for a LARP, but I bought it and then I tried it on and I was like, oh shit, this is just a really nice coat. Backflip. And backflip. Hello, hello, pigs. I'm having a great time, can't you see? And backflip. The fun part, backflipping. It's very fun. Oh, my back hurts. So, what's everyone been up to today? Anything interesting? Oh, I still have a drink. Why are you speaking to me? You're telling me in this game, with so many mods, no one's made a mod that skips MSQ cutscenes? Or MSQ roulette cutscenes? Force skip for the whole party. I imagine those would get found pretty quickly. There is? Okay. I mean, it makes sense that there would be. I mean, if it's not full party skip, then, like, what's the point? You skip the cutscene and then sit there on your own for the same amount of time waiting for everyone else to finish anyway. Hello, Tiff. How are you doing? It's because you hate me. That's why. I understand. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Materia. How are we doing today? How is Disney Dreamlight Valley? For me or the class? Yes, there's a clip. There is a clip. He didn't fit into most of it, so he was only wearing the apron, but there is a clip of it. Nice, nice. Eeyore's one of my favorites. No, I haven't been playing just because the mod that I was playing around with is broken. So I'm waiting for Rich to have a look at it to see if it's to see how to make it work properly. Oh, the Oz stuff. There's a There's a issue with the mana bases from multiple different mods not working together. Like, it works fine. It's just none of the equipment from the Oz mods gives you any benefit because Oz mana isn't what's being used. It's the mana from another mod. But like everything still functions in Oz. But I'm just kind of already halfway into building the armor system. To those of you who have no idea what I'm talking about, another streamer has a Minecraft server that Tiff and I have been playing on. This is Z2 Conjurer. They have raided me a couple of times, and I have raided them a couple of times. But yes. How are all of the raiders? Did everyone have fun on stream? No, no Waystone. I don't want you finding my shit. It's all hidden. Apparently Twitch flagged the word boned on there. Sure. What a weird... That's really weird. I'm pretty sure you can say the word fucked without like the auto mod flagging. Oh, that's the first time that's happened. I still haven't seen one. Still a little bit of woo, but mostly wee. I get that. This is how I've been feeling too. I've been very unmotivated the last couple of days. Just in everything. I haven't had drive to do things, even things that bring me joy. It's so sad. I was feeling so motivated last week. And then I had all that real life shit at the end of last week, and now I'm just like, ugh, all my motivation's gone. Yeah, bad sleep will do that. It sucks. Have you been experiencing the same heat wave that the rest of Europe has? Or is it still reasonably cool where you are? Well, there was the other heat wave like a couple weeks ago as well. I know some places are already starting to climb. That man is not wearing any pants! But you're getting this one that's happening, that's starting soon. Ugh. Good luck. I don't know how you are with heat. I'm fucking awful with heat. I've heard some places are going like that have been hitting like 40 degrees in Europe. I fucking die if it goes over 25. It's not a fun time. Lucky, I don't have air conditioning. I do have a brick house though, which unfortunately is simultaneously amazing and awful for heating. Because in a heat wave, if it gets hot, it stays fucking hot. It's very hard to cool down. Um, I have sorry, it's not just brick, it's also concrete interior walls too. I have like two walls in my entire house that are made of wood. Everything else is cinder block or brick or something thereabouts. It's stupid. Makes it very difficult to decorate. You finished yapping yet? Oh my god. Every time I do this cutscene, I swear it gets longer. I wish I could get a heat pump, like air conditioning heat pump thing. I have been targeted by the tank buster. Ow. I would help, but I think I'd die from that if I got close to you. I also use window AC to stay cool. Oh wait, no, an actual window AC unit. No, sorry, windows are my AC unit. That's also kind of like my comfy temperature. If the colder it is, the better. I'm uh, I'm very comfortable in very, very, very low temperatures. Got him. Most air conditioning units that I've seen only go to 16. So 16 is kind of my quote-unquote comfortable temperature. Just because it's kind of what I'm used to when I do have some kind of air conditioning. But like, it is currently 13 degrees here. And I am in a t-shirt. I do have a small heater on, but it's also a very shit heater. It doesn't actually do a lot. Come on, walk and talk at the same time. This way. But yeah, like, I'm in a t-shirt at the moment. It's fine. Fair. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Graham's here. Or he was. I don't know if he's still here, but um, he said that he's got something for me, and I'm scared. For whom do you fight?
Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
Believe in nothing.
The beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano?
'Cause you a bitch.
They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters.
he's still going. Come on.
Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Everyone's got the power to stop you. You a bitch. Stop it. I'm so sad that the straight shot doesn't have like a cool animation like the wide volley does. And like the fucking like wind bite has a cool attack animation too. Welcome back. Whereas like the poison arrow is just eh. You know, I think the poison those have the same attack animation. Well, I haven't played Machinist yet, but so far, for me, it's between Backflip and Beyblade. Because, like, this one's so cool. The fucking spin around and the double shot with the crouch. Ah. Calm down. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. So my plan is to go over here, do these two blue quests, And then try and fucking finish Alexander. As I live and breathe, an ally of Ronka. It just so happens I have a vital task I would entrust to none other. Our V's on patrol require new raiments, and I would have you deliver them at bow rest. They should be expecting you. I pray there will not be a repeat of your incident with the chieftainess Almet. And I'll grab the other one as well, which is up this way. Down this way. Would help if I closed the map, but nah, fuck that. I'll do it now. There. Oshato Jacquia, the esteemed guest of whom I had heard so much. My name is Laniel, Master of Rites. It is an honor to meet you. As I understand it, you have partaken of the Kitana Ravel's knowledge. Is that right? Then the Emperor's wishes have at last been fulfilled. A comforting thought. For with each passing year, more and more of our hunters are lost to the Eaters. We were never a particularly fecund people. Now it is nigh impossible to sustain our numbers. But we will not be driven from our homes, our way of living. So long as the trees of the Greatwood stand, so too shall the V's. And to renew our union with the forest, we will be holding a small ceremony, wherein we offer prayers to the gods. Would you honor us by oh wait, I'm not crying about it anymore. Would you honor us by serving as witness to this petition to the gods? Very good. I should mention the ceremony is not a formal affair. In fact, it can be quite lively, but for a hardened warrior such as you, it should prove no trouble at all. When you are ready, travel north to the morning stars, and speak with my student, Fina. She shall explain the rites. I should really do any relics at some point. Okay, where am I going for any of these? One of them's up there, and the other one's down there. Okay. Damn, in two opposite directions. They couldn't be in the same direction. No, that'd be too easy. That'd be far too easy. Ba-da-da-da. This way. We'll get there eventually. What did you do? Go away. What did you do, Pix? Lahi? What business? Oh, this is good. This is very good. Oh, I'm on auto skip at the moment. And you accepted? This is such an honor. Thank you for coming. Goodness, where are my manners? My name is Fina. A pleasure to meet you, and this is my sister. How the fuck do I say that? Siuna? Kiuna? Siuna? Siuna. We'll go with Siuna. Siuna, how do you do? Are you certain this is wise? I realize he is an ally of our people, but the ceremony is not meant for outsiders. We cannot go against Master Lineal's wishes. Besides, we may never again have such an opportunity. If you insist. Now, let me tell you about the ceremony. As Master Lineal has likely already explained, we will renew our bond with the Greatwood through prayer. To ensure our prayers reach the gods, however, we must first beseech the spirits of the forest for aid. Once summoned, we must prove ourselves worthy through combat. Only then will our prayers be delivered unto the heavens. As witness to the rites, it is up to you to do battle with the spirits. If you are still willing, of course. Wonderful. There will be a ceremony to be remembered. Shall we begin then? Close your eyes, and we'll begin to attempt to draw forth the spirit with our prayer. O gods of the Greatwood, bringers of bounty and wisdom, we call to you now to renew our vows. For the strength to protect these lands, to be the shield that guards against the accursed light, we seek combat with your children and the spirits of the wood, to prove to you our worth. By the gods! The spirits are of opposing forces, fire and ice, a terrible omen. Our prayers are enough to suppress their strength, but we cannot cast them out alone. Please, you must strike them down before they wander off into the woods. Hi. Wait, what? No! The upgraded version doesn't backflip! This is the most upsetting thing I've ever seen. I don't backflip anymore! I'm so upset. Trash class. It's like my favorite thing about the class was the backflip on that ability. Thank you for your help. But in light of what we have witnessed, I think it's best we call off the ceremony for now. Spirits of opposing elements is the most dire of omens. The discord between them would prevent our prayers from reaching to the gods. Spirits of And this would not have happened were he not here. We may try again on the morrow, but he cannot be allowed to attend. Sister, please, he is our guest, hand-picked by Master Lineal. My apologies. It seems your attendance was not meant to be. Would you go and inform Master Lineal of what happened? We must remain here and clear the altar. I'm so upset. Like, unreasonably upset. I'm so sad. How dare they get rid of the backflip? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Back so soon? What of the ceremony? Fire and ice. Thank goodness they were not hurt. It is never too late to begin the ceremony anew, but I fear the source of our troubles has naught to do with the spirits. This is not the correct way back. Boom, 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 boom. Is it this way? It is this way. Doom, 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 bam, 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 bam. An outsider? Come from the village. How did you... I have some stuff. Hello, Graham. I see you in the corner there. Ah, Hymet spoke of you, an ally of Ronke, yes? Welcome to Bowrest. This outpost serves dual purpose. Here we keep watch for any who would intrude on our home, and also for beasts that would feed it. You must stay ever alert so that our arrows strike true. Hi. Your chocobo is amazing. Alright. What terrifying thing am I being given? Oh, a weapon? A white mage thing. Ah, it's an upgraded... It's a different version of the other one! He's got a flower on his head. I shall be making that into a... you shall be a glamour. I call him Ack Ack. Because when he moves his mouth, he looks like he's going Ack 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 Ack. Kind of like the Martians from Mars Attacks. I imagine he makes the same noise as them. Oh, what a sight. It is not often we see so vaunted a hero as yourself in this remote areas. What do you need from me? Have some stuff. Oh, new attire. Wonderful. Indeed, the fabric and designs are everything Hymet made them out to be. This will aid us greatly. The leather is made from the skin of rails. And is unsurpassed in quality. They are bestowed upon all who come of age and complete the rites. The particulars of said rites, well, best save that for another time, unless they give you nightmares. I did not expect an ally of Ronka to come to Bowrest. What brings you here? Stuff. Ah, of course. Heimet said someone would be delivering these to us. They are made specifically for archers, and will not impede our movements as stiffer material does. So often, invaders will come clad in steel from head to toe. However, their overconfidence makes them blind. Every defense has an opening, and this is where we take aim. And this should give me the ability of flight here, in the Raktika Great Woods. Unless you have kept one for yourself, I see your deliveries are complete. Thank you. Although I told them you were coming. I imagine it was an entirely different thing to actually speak with you. It shall not be long until you're accepted as one of our own. May we work together again, ally of Ronka. Flight! Alright, have a nice shower. It is time for me to attempt, keyword attempt, to finish off the Alexander raids. So I don't entirely remember where I was at, because it's been a little bit. Okay, so I'm here, but I can't remember if I've done that already. How do I find out? Well, I'll go to... I guess I'll go to... No. I'll go to Eorzea and see if there's any quests around that I can pick up. Nothing has a check mark in the duty finder. Oh, there! At the top. Okay, I've done this one. I was looking on the list and I was like, nothing has a check mark here. Up here. Okay, so I've done that one. So there should be a quest somewhere for me to pick up to grab the next one. Cool. It'll probably be at the little goblin-y camp out this way. Boom. Alright. Now I gotta remember what the fuck I was doing here. It's been a little bit. We'll see if I can remember. Curse me for a fool. I should have known better than to underestimate the Illuminati. I assumed the missing piece in their plan was the Codex fragment, but they were talking about round rocks all along, round row. We must mount a rescue now, without delay. To the Illuminati! She's no better than a cog in that monstrous machine. It is like that she is being held somewhere in or close to Alexander's upper body. Continue your push through the left arm, and while the Illuminati are distracted, I will search for a way forward. Okay. So, Arm of the Sun is where I'm at now. We'll do Duty Finder, because that's been doing better for me. Party Finder, not Duty Finder. Duty completion, we're looking at raids, and then we're looking at the Arm of the Sun. If anyone wants to come help me out with this, feel free. I know that name. Well, I've started this, so hopefully something will come from it. Wait, did I actually start it? Is it working? Yes. Graham went to have a shower.
Good smell. Flavor.
Oh, he's back. Where am I going? I'm going back to Amarang. Hello, Graham. Did you have a good shower? Did you have a shower yet? You did hear the sound. It's unfortunate.
Gen. Greetings, friend. You like helping people, yes? Maybe you could help me too. You see, my son Gun makes me very proud, but very worried. He works too hard for his own good. He follows orders, yes, follows them until someone tells him to stop. This is very dangerous, bad for his health. I need you to speak to him, persuade him to rest. He should be near the Red Sirai, probably leaving no stone unturned in his search for relics. Please tell him his father's orders him to stop. We go this way. Nerd.
What history what is the subject of history you are currently watching? You nerd. The statement kind of reminds me of the has anyone seen the ASDF movies? It's like, there's one of the scenes from it is like, is anyone here a doctor? I am. Well, you're a nerd! Search the nooks, search the crannies. Search high, search low. I know plenty of people who haven't, Oh, sorry. I did not see you there. Are you lost? Father says I must rest. That will not do. No, no. I will stop. But not yet. I need something to show for my efforts. All this scrabbling, all this searching, and still no shinies. You came here to tell me to stop. But if I refuse, your job will not be finished, will it? That will not do either. Wait, I have an idea. If you help me find shinies, my job will be over. Your job will be over, and I can rest. Simple, yes? Look under the rubble and find whatever there is to be found. Maybe it will be valuable. Maybe not. Either way, let us keep searching until we get at least one shiny. This cutscene showed a lot more rubble across here. Or, oh, is it? It's over this side of them. Okay. Your search fails to yield any shinies. Your search fails to yield any shinies. You find a signet ring. What did you find? Not more rubble, I hope. Oh, this looks very special. Such pretty patterns. I have never seen one like this before. But how much is it worth? I'm an expert in finding shinies, not a historian. Perhaps we should ask someone. Once we sell it, we divide the profits between us. We worked as a team, so half for you, half for me. Fair is fair. But I found it all myself. Okay, where are... There is no more in Mordsuk. There are none down in the inn at Journey's Head. It looks like the rest of them are in Twine. Say, perhaps you could help me. As you've no doubt noticed, most of Twine's miners are Ronso. There's a Mistil lad, though. The only one of his kind in the whole town. His name is Kisat. A bit of a loner, always digging by himself in places where you'll be lucky to find a few lumps of coal, never mind gems and such. I often ask him why he doesn't mind the same spots as the rest of us, but he never gives me a proper answer. I dare say he would be more inclined to speak with an outsider, though. If you could get the truth out of him, and see if anything is the matter, it would put my mind at ease. After I accept these other quests. Have you seen like a charm like this before? I found it among the stones brought from the mine. A lot of the workers wear these for good luck, and expect whoever lost it is wondering where it went. It's the first time I've seen one made from cat's eye, so the owner shouldn't be hard to track down. I'd go and look for them myself, but I've got too much to do here. Would you be able to go to my place? The graveyard keeper is quite knowledgeable about charms and whatnot. It might be worth asking him. Yawn. And where's the last one? Just outside. Hi.
Oh, my poor friends, left to be eaten by horrid beasts. I feel terrible about running away, but what choice did I have? No point in us all being killed, now is there? Finding someone to retrieve the bodies, I mean rescue them, would absolve me of the blame, yes? If you could go to the ruins of Kelk to look for 2 moored scavengers, I'd be very grateful.
That's further away. I'll do these ones in town first. Bum-ba-da-da-da. Hello, Kisat. A traveller, eh? What do you want with me?
He's dark like me.
He's got dark fur. I'm lucky to find a couple of lumps of coal. Is that what he said? Shows how much he knows. You, on the other hand, might be a better audience for my master plan. Have you heard of an alloy called Nabathium? It's strong, light, and resistant to heat and friction. It was one of the most valuable metals in Nabatharang, and a lot of their jewelry was made from the stuff. The trouble is, the techniques for mixing the alloys were lost to the flood. I've been looking for a way to make my own, and my search led me to a scroll that explains the methods, right down to the last detail. After having a historian decipher it, I learnt that I'd lacked one vital ingredient, rutabite, and that is what I am digging for. Short of it venturing into the empty, my next best option was to look for a vein here in Amarang. Of course, I'd stand a much better chance of finding one if I had help, but I'd rather not have to rely on anyone from around here. Some of the Ronso miners take exception to the fact that I'm Mistel. They seem to think we're not built for this kind of work. When I find the rutabite, they'll see how wrong they are. You know, this is the first time I've said more than 2 words to anyone in a while, and I feel better for getting that off my chest. This might be a bit sudden, but I have an idea. How would you like to see the moment I finally unearth that vein of ore? Oh, that means I gotta wait around for you. Well, what I really mean is that I need someone to act as witness. Otherwise, others might think I bought a lump of it from somewhere, ludicrously expensive as it is, and I'm pretending to have dug it up myself. Will you do me this favor? You will? Thank you. Luckily, I found the perfect spot for my next dig. If my miner's hunch is correct, the ore should be waiting just below the surface. It's in Nuvi's Leavings, so I'll wait for you there. You might be waiting a minute or two. I gotta go talk to this gravekeeper. Nyong. Fast as fuck, yo. Not really. What's that you have there? It's a thing. Oh yes, cat-sized charms like this were once used to ward off misfortune. The tradition began with the Church of the First Light, and the gem represents their patron deity. Even though no one follows that old religion anymore, some of its customs remain, especially among the miners. You don't see many this exquisite, though. I seem to remember the fellow with an eye patch keeping a similar charm around his neck. It might even be the exact same one. I never caught his name, but he's not hard to miss. The last I saw of him, he was leaving to mine Nuvi's Leavings with some of the others. That's where I'm going! How convenient. Well... I love the noises this thing makes. It's so stupid. Ba 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 da 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 da. Oh, I didn't notice you there. What do you want? Have a thing. Where did you get this? God, how could I have been so careless? That was all my sister left behind before she... Oh, look, I'd rather not talk about it, but I appreciate you bringing this back to me. It means a lot. Thank you for the Aether Current. Now we go into the mine and watch this guy mine for some rocks. Big yawn. So sleepy. Die. Phew, I'm glad that's over. Ooh. People be joining. How am I supposed to concentrate on my work with... all of these creatures disturbing me? You certainly know how to handle yourself, though. That fiend never stood a chance. But I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. Hopefully nothing else will try to get between me and my dream. Many thanks, friend. Oh, we've got 3 DPS. Would anyone else like to join? Now I just gotta go that way, and that should be all of the Aether Currents for Armorang. Yes. Then I've just got to do the Tempest. Since it was reasonably since I already knew that was going to be like another area, because of the blank spot for the Aether Currents, I thought it was going to be the Mount Gulg. What do you mean unable to execute command while mounting? I'm not mounting. I am alive? Can it be true? But it is too early to celebrate. The youngest of our group is still missing. Please, you must find him. I will wait for you outside the ruins in case you need help carrying whatever is left of the poor boy. Ugh. Why am I so tired all of a sudden? I've been full of energy all afternoon. I had a nap, and I've been good since then. I'm suddenly very tired. Did it. He died. Phew. Does that count as a near-death experience? I cannot wait to tell my friends. But first, we should make a hasty retreat, yes? Flight is almost here. Rude. I cannot thank you enough for saving us, but how did you know we were here? Running away turned out to be the best choice. Not only did he escape, he sent for help too. But he had to rescue us himself? But if he had tried to rescue us himself, we probably would all be dead by now. Better to run and scavenge another day. Yes, I might remember to thank him. I must remember to thank him. Yay, I can fly now. Look at me go. Roar. It's only the Tempest left. Nyom. Oh, this is the gondola they were talking about. This seems like it would be much better. Like, significantly less parts to make it. Why is there a floating axe? Anyway. It seems like it requires a lot less maintenance to get working. But, you know, if it fails, it's a lot more disastrous. Do, do. Haha, I can't fit. What? It seems like my listlessness has extended into Final Fantasy. I'm like, what do I do? I could do this. I could do this. What I will do is take a quick break, grab a snack, and then when I come back, I will probably start a class or something. Because everything else that I can do requires me to do like a lot of queuing. And like this is like for the gemstone stuff, do you mean? Maybe. I think I'd rather get progression in some way rather than just like grinding for something, if that makes sense. Like progression in this sense would be like I'm completing the Alexander storyline, or I'm completing like a raid quest or raid series or something. But yeah, most of that requires queuing. I guess picking a class doesn't require queuing really. But I shall be back momentarily. Some more people joined while I was gone. So it looks like we're about to do this. Just need one more healer. These are some interesting names. One of them is Autosave, and another one is Head Pat Enjoyer. Oh, excuse me. I am muted. Have I been muted this whole time? When did I mute? Oh my god. No, damn it! I gotta stop using the button on my mic, the mute button on my mic, and just use the mute button for OBS. Because it's like more noticeable for me when I'm muted. And if I do it, see, my dude still wiggles. So you guys can be way more sure, but when I just mute my thing on the headset, like, it doesn't wiggle at all. Anyway, okay. I'm stupid. In the end, of course, it didn't matter. The Primal took my friends' passion, and their joy, and their idealism, and ground them into dust. Though I survived, my commitment to the cause did not. Put simply, I had no need for a perfect world without them to share it. So believe me when I tell you that I did not. Seek Alexander's return to realize the dreams of the dead. I only wish to see him again. Meaning your leader? The section of Alexander you have been exploring is called Midas, after a king from a legend of Eld. Midas entreated the gods for a finger that would turn all he touched into gold, and the gods duly obliged, but in his carelessness he transformed the one he loved most in the world into a lifeless golden statue. And thus the thing he coveted became his undoing. So with me in mind, had we but paused for a moment to consider the means, and not simply the end, mayhap my friends would still be alive. But we did not, and they are gone. My one remaining wish is simple, to speak with the man I love once more. If I could do that, I would be satisfied. There, I have told you everything. Assuming no one else wishes to question my motives, I would speak of Roundrow's rescue, as was my original intent. Now listen well. Alexander is divided into 3 main sections, each powered by an independent core. You have already fought your way through the innermost part of Midas, the left arm. The core lies only a little way beyond, but you may be sure the Illuminati will have deployed the bulk of their forces to defend it. Hold on a minute. Why would they choose to keep Roundrow there? The cores are just power sources. You are correct, and the answer is, they wouldn't. Roundrow is most likely being held within Alexander's upper body, but the Illuminati have locked the entrances from either arm, making them impossible to enter. Our only choice is to stop the core, and in doing so, stop Alexander. I see. Why, that's actually rather clever. The Illuminati need Roundrow to control the Primal, but if it can't move, they have had no need of her. At the very least, they'd have no choice but to keep her safe until the Primal is in working order again. Activating those cores would have used up every crystal the Illuminati had. If we destroy the second one, I doubt they'll have enough to get them operational again. Do Uplanders truly think Metal Giant can be toppled? Treasure Hunter truly believes Soul of Lost Love sleeps in Metal Giant? Madness. But Backtracks does not doubt resolve to rescue Roundrow. Go with Mayday deep into Midas, and deactivate the second core. But do not underestimate Illuminati. Day and night they bring supplies into Steel Fortress. Backtracks suspects Illuminati are tinker-making new weapons. Okay, so I go... How do I do this with an existing party? So I can go... Because the next one is the Burden of the Sun. And I just do this. Cool. Done. Okay, so in that case, I'll let them know. Let them know that it's listed, and then I shall go back to doing what I was doing before while I wait for people to join in again. Which is the Tempest. There are tabs. I should use these tabs. Okay, so I've got a... I still have a, like, wild aether current to find. Which... If you say massive to the west... Okay, so west, not southwest, which means that you're probably not down in the city. But there is quests to do here for it. Where it's around the corner. You are one of them. Hail, Finless One. Oh, excuse me. Hail, Finless One. And welcome to the Cups. Long have I wanted to converse with one of your kind. I am called Narosh Kol. Kol. How may I address you? Chateau Jakya. Curious. Before we speak at length, there is something I would show you. Let us leave behind the cups, and head due west. Come. And that was the only ones here? It looks like it. Hop, hop, hop. Looks like the rest of them are down in the city. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. I might be a tad underleveled for this area, but we'll find out. These are relics of your kind, yes? The leavings of a ship that sailed the seas. Long, long ago. They lie as they fell, untouched by any Ondo, for most have little interest in the affairs of the Finless. I, however, do, ever since I was saved by one of yours. After being washed ashore, weary and near death, such kindness is a rare and wonderful thing. But I would know more of the people who showed it to me. And so I ask you, Chateau Jakya, teach me of your ways. These objects, for example. What purpose do they serve? How are they to be used? Among the debris you spy what appear to be the remains of several shattered bottles of wine. Such fragile containers they were. I suspect they once contained something of great value. What can you tell me of their purpose? They were used to store intoxicating spirits. I want to be nice to this guy. He just wants to know. Fragrant liquid which cloud the mind. I have heard of these before. Do Finless ones so delight in dulling their wits? And and among the debris by what appears to be a rotting ship's wheel. This was carved from the wood from one of your many trees, yes? What purpose does this particular contraption serve? It's used to steer a ship at sea. Well, the vessels of your kind use us to traverse our waters. Then without a wheel, it is at the mercy of the winds and the currents. I see. Thank you, Oshato Jakia. In our short time together, you have already taught me so much. A pity that none of these pearls of wisdoms will serve my needs. Narosh, what are you thinking, wandering off on your own with this finless one? This is no time for you to fiddle with their leavings. The Clutch Mother is in terrible distress. No, you do not understand. I brought him here to... Pray forgive this child's his impudence. I am Zerosh Oon, and on behalf of the Clutch Mother, I have come to entreat your assistance. It seems you do not realize that in driving back the waters of the Tempest, you have placed our beloved Clutch Mother, leader of the Ondo, in mortal peril. Well, that's not good. She is pregnant. Here in the depths she will give birth to many, many eggs. We male Ondo will then take them into our care and raise them as our own. But, absent the flowing waters, we know not if she will be able to deliver them safely. If not, the future of our people will be in jeopardy. Jeopardy? Why is that word so hard for me to say? Jeopardy. That's right, isn't it? Jeopardy. Yeah, that sounds right. I know what it means. It was just, for some reason, very difficult for me to say in that instance. Also, welcome back, Graham. How was your shower? The flood of light claimed many Ondo lives. Though we have rebuilt our numbers somewhat in the decades since, it would be devastating to lose an entire generation, or worse, the Clutch Mother herself. She wishes to speak with you directly, that we might together find a solution to this dilemma. Will you return with me to the cups? Naros, come. I will not let you trouble our guest or the Clutch Mother further. Everything I have done for her. This feels like it's going to be long. I'm going to go do some exploring this way first. Yes, yes. Because I can teleport to that, so I'll just keep floating this way. Looking for the last wild aether current. It says west, so I'm assuming it's not down here. It still says west. Rather than, like, southwest. further. What? I'm going the entirely wrong way, aren't I? Yeah, I gotta go this way to go around, don't I? Stupid little ledges that mounts can't jump up. Because I gotta go to the city. Jesus, I can see it from here. I wasn't expecting that, just because of like the whole convoluted path it took for me to get there. What do you mean I can't? There's a gap there. I can totally jump that. Bop bop. Why can't I make it up this tiny little... There we go. Would it might just be easier for me to just teleport here and walk back? Because it's probably like over here-ish. Because yeah, it's definitely not... That's more than 600, so it's probably over here. So I guess I'll just do this. And then just walk right around. Because I think I gotta go to here and then around there or something. Alright, we've got... Ooh, even more people joining. Headpad Enjoyer was a healer last time, so I think... Oh, we've got full party. You're still a minor right now. Okay, there we go. Wherefore... What do you mean role requirement is not enforced for this duty? Did I check something weird when I made the party finder? Laser beams! More laser beams!
Laser beams!
Is this a two-part fight? Because this really doesn't seem like it's going to take very long. Initiating combat protocols. And eliminate intruders. Ah, more of them. The Swindler and the Blaster. Oh, I'm assuming I don't want to be on the glowy squares. I don't know, other people are standing on the glowy squares, so maybe the glowy squares aren't important. Ah! Ghost robots! Oh, okay. I see how that works. Wait, are they fucking merging? Oh my fucking god, I love it. Ah, that was cool. I love combining robots. The music's pretty good too.
And he's got laser beams!
Oh no, he split. So... Oh shit, that's a big paralysis. TEA?
He combined again!
Ah, okay. Hello, Raiders! Welcome in. We doing some Alexander at the moment. My first time through it. Ah, hello. Hello, halberd and rifle. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. I also love that fight. That was so cool. That was really cool. I was just about to say that one of my favorite anime of all time is Gurren Lagann. So I absolutely love combining robots. Oh no, where are you? I don't want to be spoiling anything. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Yeah, this is a Heavenswood raid that I'm doing at the moment. This is Heavenswood, right? I've come back and done this. The second core, I do believe. So maybe if you don't want spoilers, it's you may want to raid and run. I don't want to spoil too much for you. I appreciate the raid though. But post ARR, congratulations on. So you just beat? You just fought fought Ultima and such. Nice, nice. I haven't done any relic stuff yet. None at all. I haven't even touched relics. But yes, welcome into the channel. I massively appreciate the raid. I will look after your community. I will look after your chat. But yes, if you do not, if you don't wish to avoid, if you wish to avoid spoilers, I recommend either heading out or just like scroll down the page so you're not watching what's going on. If you did still want to stick around. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Mecha. Ah, I see, yes. I have also been raided by Halberd before. It will. I've been a little better at remembering to raid people when I finish my stream. Ah, so you didn't direct them to me? Alright, I gotta carry on with this. Feel free to stick around, Raiders, if you want to check out the Alexander raids. Also, in introductions, I am Zin. I play mostly Final Fantasy XIV, and I occasionally do other things. This is my first time playing through. I'm currently at the end of Shadowbringers. I've just finished Shadowbringers MSQ. I haven't gone into post-content yet. I'm doing catch-up on stuff because I've been a little bit behind. Nice, nice. It is a small world then, yeah. But yeah, I've kind of just been blitzing the MSQ for a lot of this, so there's a few things that I haven't been able to I haven't done yet. Like, I haven't finished the Alexander raid, so I'm doing those now. I'm gonna try really hard at some point to do the Stormblood Alliance raid, because they seem really cool. But getting people into Alliance raids is on Materia is difficult. But for now, we're doing Alexander. But yeah, I'm gonna get back into it. The second core, I do believe. Once that's out of commission, Alexander won't be going anywhere. Diane, would that I could see you just once more. This core looks like a giant sea mine. Farewell, my love. Ooh, it's opening. What's inside? Oh. I was about to go, who's that Pokemon? No Pokemon, though. It's just a smaller ball. The cat. You. Wait, they just fucking hit the ground. Too frightened to face us alone, I see. Not that I blame you. We all know what our shadow did to you last time. To usher in future has been writ. Even the strongest Gobby must sometimes pretend to be weak and let enemies win. Ah, pretending, were you? And I suppose losing this core was part of your plan. Don't make me laugh. You know as much about the future as we do. Quickthinks knows all. For example, Quickthinks knows one among Uplanders carries true fragment of Enigma Codex. Well, seems the game's up, Biggs. There's no hiding the truth from Quickthinks. Very well, I admit it. I have the fragment, but I won't be handing it over to the likes of you. Oi, Wedge, didn't you hear him? He knows all. Which means he knows that what you're carrying is a worthless rock. Well, I've got the genuine article, tucked away in me small clothes. He's confusing them! Love it. And we just fuck off. Wait, are we leaving them behind? Ha, Quickthinks already knows conclusion of Uplander's childish games. Wait, are we just leaving Biggs and Wedge behind? He's coming for me. Eh, what's he waiting for? Long ago was outcome decided. Uplanders think they are victorious, but luck is no friend to them today. Why would you stand so close to the edge, honestly? Jesus Christ, okay. And now Enigma Codex belongs to Illuminati. All pieces fall into our hands. As far as I can make out, the thing's in good working order. No damage, no signs of tampering. I can only think it was an energy fluctuation that did it. Just bad luck. Bad luck? You're saying it was by pure chance that the platform stopped at the exact moment? Then what about Quick Things? There's no way he could have predicted something like that. The odds would be infinitesimal. Infinitesimal. Well, however he did it, the fact remains that he did. But that doesn't mean we have to just stand for it. When someone takes something from you, you just have to take it back. You're too far away. Do Uplanders forget something? Matters are too urgent for such foolish doings. What? Tongue flaps of Uplander make Backtrix almost laughed. Uplander claims to have already stopped core and lost fragmented Quick Thinks. Psh. Look here, Uplander. Backtrix has brain case like steel trap, catching all heard things, all seen things, and he saw Uplanders leave but few moments ago. Backtrix senses something is amiss. Backtrix is certain that Uplanders left for Metal Giant only moments before returning. He watched Uplanders disappear over horizon with own two eyes. But it's impossible to return so soon if Uplander tale is true. Why Treasure Hunter also makes such claims? Backtrick does not know. Go Uplander. Trade tongue flaps with Midi. Midi? And together think of explanation. Have you been able to make any sense of Backtrick's account? According to his version of events, we would scarcely have had time to reach the core, much less shut it down. What? But we were all there. We all know what happened. Are you sure he's not just confused? Maybe he could have lost in all this data of his and forgot the time. I'm afraid not. That is, unless Goblin standing watch near Alexander was also confused. His reports corroborate Backtrix. No, something else is going on here. I'm certain of it. The question is what? If we assume for a moment that the Goblin's accounts are true, then hardly any time has passed since we entered the barrier around Alexander. Time stopped? Impossible. Impossible? You mean like Quick Think's predicting exactly what was going to happen in the core room? I hate to say it, but maybe he wasn't talking out of his ass. If time doesn't work the same in there, maybe he saw the future. There may be another explanation for that. There's a device deep within Alexander capable of performing complex mathematical calculations. It is not outside the realm of possibility that it could be used to predict the outcome of simple events. Using mathematics to predict the future? Now, even if I could believe that, it wouldn't explain the business with Bactrix. Vix is right. Perhaps the presence of the Primal somehow disrupted the flow of time within the barrier. It's only a theory, of course, and a far-fetched one at that, but it might also go some way towards explaining recent events. To be clear, you're implying that the Illuminati are aware of this temporal disruption and have been using it to somehow gaze into the future. Very well, if you're willing to accept that, then why not go further? Might it not be the case that they have found a way to bend time to their will? By moving back and forth in time, the Illuminati could effectively manipulate the present however they saw fit. They would ever remain one step ahead of us, our every effort doomed to fail from the first. Now, that's a sobering theory, but it's still only a theory, right? There's no point panicking just yet. Wedge, give the Chief a call on your link pearl, why don't you? If anyone knows how to untangle this knot, it's him. Chief, it's me. It's about Alexander. We've noticed something strange about time inside the Primal. What? No, not our time inside the Primal. The time. I mean time itself. Chief, it might just be best if you came here. I will await your arrival. Wait for Sid. Is that a heated debate, I hear? Boys, you started without me. Now, what was that you were saying over the link pearl? Something about running out of time? Sid insisted that I accompany him, though I would have come even had he not. Better to take him the turn for the worse, I gather. Oh shit, it's moving again. Yeah, you can say that again. The etheric fluctuations are akin to those I observed shortly before the Primal's awakening. In the absence of a functioning core, its form is dissipating, albeit slowly. Stola, would you mind lending me your goggles for a moment? Can't hurt to have a second opinion. The fuck's she gonna do with those anyway? Don't her eyes just kind of do what those things do normally? What the fuck? What in the seven hells? The aether pouring from the Primal is flowing backwards, as if time were passing in reverse. This cannot be. Such a phenomenon is wholly without precedent. Knowing so little of this Primal's capabilities, however, it would be remiss to discount the possibility outright. If it is as we fear, then at this very moment Alexander could be undoing our efforts to shut down its cause. All of our labors will have been for naught. The treasure hunter of whom we have heard so much. You seem unperturbed by our outlandish speculations. Was this perchance the subject of Wedge's communication? I really like this outfit. Gods help us. If there's any truth to this, it won't matter how many cores we disable. The Illuminati will simply undo any damage we cause. Then what do we do, Chief? How do we even begin to fight something like that? To erase the past, to return to a clean state. Could Dan have known? It's a hairdryer. It's like those old-fashioned hairdryers. Preparations for restoration of Enigma Codex are complete. Calculations show margin of error for future readings is a 0.03%. Foolish Gobby. When future is decided, there is no error.
There is no failure!
Listen well, chosen of Illuminati. At last, all pieces are in place. No longer must wise suffer foolishness of unwise. Time has come to backstrike. Inferiors will make way for perfect world or die. Now, restore Enigma Codex. I kind of love the think tricks back thinks the fucking bad guy. He reminds me a lot of the like visually of the fucking like old lady fucking evil robot chick from the movie Robots. No, Roundru. Now is Alexander Illuminati's to control. Soon will cause disabled by Uplanders be disabled no longer.
Reverse time!
Ooh, hold on. This music. Oh, no, this music's sweet. One sec, just enjoying this. Okay, it's just looping. Once power flows to Third Core, Alexander will be fully operational, and with Third Core will its true potential awaken. Wings of time will unfurl, and all of history will be at mercy of Illuminati. The Chosen Ones will amend mistakes of past and reshape world into perfection. At last, prophecies of Enigma Codex will be fulfilled. And Quick thinks all thoughts will rule as king of new world, of correct world. Chosen Ones, menders of history, be proud to serve as builders of this paradise. Stola and the Chief have returned to Mateoria's cave. Don't worry, between them they're sure to find an answer to our problems. If it isn't waiting on a shelf in Charlian annals, It'll be in some forgotten corner of the chief's brain, you mark my words. The next time we meet Quick Things, we'll be ready for him. Adventurer, there is something I would like to discuss with you, but mayhap it would be best to wait until we are safely back at Shortstop. I will see you there. Oh look, someone else is doing this, I think. Yeah, I'm probably high enough level to be soloing this stuff, but this is more fun. I suppose I should start by apologizing for everything. Were it not for me, the Illuminati would never have summoned that infernal machine, or gained the means to control it. Now Quick Things possesses the power to manipulate time, to foresee the future and erase the past. I dare not think how he will use it. Returning the cores to their former state was but a foretaste. When all three are active, and Alexander can traverse both time and space, nothing will stand between the Illuminati and their twisted utopia. We cannot let it come to that, Chateau. Somehow we must find a way to stop them. But first, we must rescue Roundrow. Of all the innocent victims of this sorry tale, her plight pains me the most. The Shortstop just isn't the same without her. I hope someone will keep her treasures safe until she returns. Oh, that was a long quest. Adventurer, you come at an opportune moment. It would seem we have a visitor. I was pacing about, thinking of Roundrow, when something in the shadows drew my eye. Is it the cat? I only caught a brief glimpse, but it bore an uncanny resemblance to Quick Think's constant companion. Shinoa, was it? It is the cat! If the girl's here, then there's a good chance there are Illuminati keepers are close by. We'd best track her down, and quickly follow me. One sec. I need to go grab my phone charger. My phone's about to die. I shall return momentarily. I have returned. And remembered to unmute myself this time. Okay, so we're going this way. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba ba ba. Hello, kitty cat. Just as I thought, it is Shinoa. Or is it? One curl kitten looks much the same as another, and she doesn't seem to have bought any of her friends. Over there! Uplanders? What's with all these snap crashing and... Psh? An Illuminati spy set by QuickThinks to observe my movements. Like as not, given the sizable disadvantage at which we find ourselves. We thought it best to relieve him of duty. He spent his final moments blabbering about all the Illuminati's deranged schemes, claimed that once the final core was activated and Alexander fully operational, the fortress would gain the powers to travel through time, taking them along with it. He seemed quite convinced that QuickThinks was a prophet of sorts, a traveller from the future, come to the present to return history to its proper state. Aye, and that's not the half of it. According to him, the battle for history has already been won, and not by us, for the future is writ in the Enigma Codex, and we but play out our roles in it. QuickThinks, a traveller from the future? That would certainly explain how he was able to anticipate our every move. But could it be that he has already conquered the world of tomorrow? Have all of our efforts been in vain? Tongue flaps of crazed Illuminati make Braincase hurt. Backtricks would speak a different subject. What brings Uplanders back to Shortstop? Having settled upon a plan of action, Sid and I were in the process of making our final preparations with Master Materia, when this kitten scampered in, meowing at us as if to beckon us. We duly followed her, and she led us here, much to the dismay of the fellow at our feet. I'm not one to look a gift curl in the mouth, but something about all of this doesn't sit right with me. She's been at QuickThinks' side. Make that on his bloody head. Every step of the way, and now she decides to betray her keepers? If this cat could speak our tongue, I would have a question or two for her. Maybe even 3. I can't believe I'm considering this, but then it wouldn't be the strangest thing I've heard today. You there, cat. You're Shanoa. QuickThinks is a little familiar, aren't you? 2 meows for yes, 1 for nay. Meow. Meow. Is she truly? Do you want to go home? Meow. 7 hells. I think the bloody furball might actually understand us. But that doesn't mean we can trust her. For all we know, she could be here to do her master's dirty work. A moment, Uplanders. Tongue flaps of Round Row come to Backtrix's Braincase. 3 years ago, when Round Row founds Codex Splinterstone, Round Row says Black Curl Child is there. On looking. Backtrix thinks nothing of this then, but now. You mean to imply that Shanoa here was present when we attempted the summoning? I very much doubt that. If she were a kitten 3 years ago, she would be a fully grown curl by now. Unless, that is, she took a shortcut through time. An implausible theory, I grant you, but one we cannot dismiss well in light of recent events. If true, it would raise a still more troubling possibility that Round Row's discovery of the Codex was no mere coincidence, but an event orchestrated by QuickThinks to further his own ends. Now, this just gets better and better. Look, whatever's going on here, we would not like to find out by standing around talking. We need to delve deeper into that fortress. And as luck would have it, Widge claims his latest invention will allow us to do just that. I've sent him and Biggs on ahead to the Maker's Quarter to perform their final tests. Meet them there when you're ready. I join you as soon as my own preparations are complete. The cat's following. Look at that walk. To travel back in time and set pasts wrong. Alright. Who could resist such temptation? And how grievous the consequences of surrendering to it. For in allowing the past to consume us, and making our every choice, our every action the correct one, would we not cease to live in the present, and in turn lose sight of the future? 'Tis a path not to redemption, but to madness. Ba, ba, ba. A chateau. All fired up and ready to go, are we? Then, I'd best hurry and brief you on the task at hand. In a nutshell, we'll be attacking the Primal on two fronts. As we speak, Y'shtola leading another attempt to cut off the Primal source of ether. Our job, meanwhile, will be to head into the belly of the beast and rescue our young Roundrow. Without her to view the Enigma Codex for him, the Illuminati won't be able to turn back time anymore, giving us a fighting chance of beating the bastards. The chief reckons the shortest path through the giant is through the giant's great fat noggin, the only problem being that it's inside the barrier. Not to worry though, Wedge's latest wonder will take care of that. He's dubbed it the BBG-2, which he tells me is short for Barrier Be Gone. Of course, the barrier doesn't just serve to keep folks out, it also serves to keep the Primal in. That being said, why Media and her mates raised the bleeding thing in the first place. So, the moment it goes down, there'll be nothing to stop the Colossus from running rampant. If it has a mind to. Which means we're going to need to move fast. The Chief will check the Excelsior in as close as he can to Alexander's head. We'll jump off and secure us a way inside, wasting no time. You'll then climb back aboard, and Wedge will re-engage the barrier. All before our metal friend even knows what's happening. Got it? Good. Because we've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going. Also, if anyone watching would like to join in on doing these Alexander raids, you can just, the Materia DC, I'm running party finders for it. So this is the Eyes of the Creator. Why what stop? Why did what stop? Is something broken? Oh, you broke. What did the stream break for you? Did you leave it running? So it fixed now? Not right now. I am doing Alexander raids. Would you like to come join me doing Alexander raids? Oh, you want to do ocean fishing, don't you? You shall come and heal. Yay. I've got two people that have been hanging out with me for a couple of these, so Greetings, Pix. Right. Now, to go back to what I was doing just before that long cutscene, which is it's aetherite stuff. Not aetherite stuff, aether current stuff. Because I think the last aether current's over here somewhere. I shall pick up these 3 quests on the way past. In here. I forgot how jarring that fucking sound is. These things talking. Greetings and welcome to the Bureau of Architect. The Architect. Are you in need of assistance? It would be my pleasure to answer any questions you might have. To your left is the counter where you may submit registrations for new creations. To your right, you will find the counter where you may requisition concepts on file. Am I correct in assuming you are not familiar with the service we provide? I see. A more detailed explanation is in order then. You understand that by harnessing the powers of creation, we can give physical form to all manner of concepts, yes? Picture a bouquet of fresh fragrant flowers, or the colors of a rainbow. Now picture those selfsame flowers, formed of delicate crystal, impossibly fragile and radiating hues beyond our visual spectrum. Every day our people push the boundaries of imagination to conceive new and striking designs like these. But there are limits to what a single individual can shape with their abilities alone. Those who harbor greater ambitions may offer their concepts to others here. They might, with the strength of many, accomplish what one cannot. Not all concepts are approved for wider distribution, of course. Dangerous, subversive creations pose a risk to everyone, and so it is only after a comprehensive evaluation, after a concept is judged to further the greater good, that we permit it to be shared with the community. Do you understand, little one? Since you are here, I think you might benefit from conversing with some of the others currently availing themselves of our service. Why don't you go and speak with some of the citizens waiting for their registration to be processed? Much as I would like to believe my explanation was more than sufficient, I expect that you may gain greater insight this way. Pix, it sounds like you've found someone on the same brain cell as you. Just fish, fish, fish. Why, he's kneeling down to talk with me. None of the other ones did that. Hello, little one. So rare is it to see one of your size roaming about here. Come to learn about the Bureau, are we? I am here today to register a new creature. Boneless and with semi-translucent skin. It often drifts through the air, just like a dancer on a summer breeze. Its tentacles trailing behind. It utilizes gas bladders to propel itself from place to place, you see. I'll admit, it's not the most elegant of designs, but I'd not shed a tear if it were rejected, quite frankly. But what can I say? I take pleasure in conceiving unorthodox design. A beginner like you shouldn't take after me, though. If you're looking to pick up a few tips, you should probably ask someone else. Is that my number they just called? If you'll excuse me. You the child I saw speaking with the attendant earlier? So young and already so eager to learn about concepts. Hello. And creations. That curiosity serve you well, little one. I've been credited with a few popular concepts. I'm proud to say I'm hoping that my latest will be equally well received. Autonomous figures. I say my latest, but it's really the product of many others' efforts and individual insights. But such is the case from every masterwork, I reckon. Autonomy notwithstanding, these creatures know no fear. They are wholly devoid of emotion, and will without hesitation or resistance engage in any dangerous activity, even if death is assured. There's a beauty in that, I think, and I hope the officials do so as well. I tell you, there's nothing more nerve-wracking than a thrilling and waiting period before you receive the result. I love and hate it in equal measure. Anyway, that's all I've got to say about it. If you're still keen to learn more, why not pass to the Worry Water over yonder? Come to think of it, I think the particular creation was designed to appeal to children. Okay. I'm being traded something. An egg. Again. Thank you for the egg. Wait, this was the one this is the one we were doing, right? What did I... It's not there. Sure, it was probably this one, Eyes of the Creator. Yeah, I believe they gave me an egg last... it's the same person that just rocked up and gave me an egg when I was exploring before, right? This is not the first time they've done this. Ah, yes, I see them in the chat. Alright, and time to deactivate the barrier. The smoke's too thick, can't see a damn thing. You have to press on alone. The eyes of the Creator. Why do I feel like I'm moving faster than normal? Whee! Whee! Wow, I'm doing flips! Ah, I didn't land it. This is a bit different. A bunch of the other ones that I've done so far have been, like, just the fights. It's been a little bit since I've done one that's like, an actual, like, go do the thing. Oh, people have experienced rage quitters on this one. This is a difficult one. Good music. What the fuck? What the fuck? That don't look like anything out of Alexander normally. Splat. Stay with the group. I like this music. I like this a lot, actually. This is fucking sweet music. Refurbishes 0. Oh, is this like a trash compactor? Made of trash. Oh shit, what's going on over there? Don't stand in that quadrant, I guess. Yep, just that quadrant. Oh shit. They've been grabbed. Oh shit! That quadrant has fallen into whatever this lava-like substance is. That doesn't quite look like molten magma. Oh shit! It's everywhere. No, it's not. It's not here. Damn, that's hard to see on this floor. Yeah, it's some kind of molten metal. It doesn't quite look right. Looks kind of like the honey or something. Oh shit. Oh, is he getting out of the hole? Nope. What's that power generator over there for? Ah! Oh, we gotta put them in the robots. Okay. We did it! Ugh. That didn't seem too difficult, or... I guess I wasn't a tank, so... I didn't have the hard job, maybe? Oh, okay. Fine work, old friend. Thanks to you, we have our way in. Stay where you are. We're coming. But first, now that you're clear, we'd best get that barrier back up before that big fellow gets restless. Wedge, ready the BBG. And reactivate the barrier on my mark. Mark! The barrier is smaller? Its head is out of the barrier now. Or did it move? Excellent timing, Y'shtola. Ashato has done it. We have a clear path into the heart of the beast. Good. It is a relief to hear that at least one side of the operation proceeded according to plan. The same may not be said for the other. Our efforts to cut off the primal source of ether proved wholly ineffective. Quite why, I cannot say, though I am hopeful that one among us can. What, meat? On the basis that she summoned the damn thing, you mean? I think you'd better explain. Like all primals, Alexander constantly draws aether from its surrounding, both to sustain itself and to gain in strength. Master Materia and I believe we could disrupt, or at the very least inhibit this process by means of arcanima? By creating vast, impassable etheric membranes between the primal and the land from which it drinks. Aye. Which is why the old witch had me place those infernal devices of hers in every nook and cranny of this place. You telling me they don't work? Yes and no. As far as we can tell, the Arcanima are functioning precisely as intended. And yet, for some reason we have been unable to ascertain, they have had no measurable effect on the primal. Alright, out with it. If there's anything you haven't told us, we need to hear it now. We're running out of options. I fear it will not avail us, but very well. It all began with a curious encounter in my younger days. I was out playing on my own one day when a stranger appeared before me. He told me anything my heart wished for could be mine, if I but heeded his words. In my youth, I did not fully comprehend what the man was proposing at the time. Nevertheless, his words seemed to burn themselves into my very soul. Reunite the shattered shards of the Enigma Codex, he said, and perform the sacred rites before the ruins that yet stand strong against the river's flow. Then, and only then, shall your hopes and dreams become reality. With that, he handed me a relic, a horn, with a tip of metal which seemed so foreign as to hail from another world. It would serve as the catalyst for the summoning, he explained. A gift from your friend Trevanche. And then he was gone. Trevanche, I know that man. Our paths crossed in my time in Limsa, in the days before the calamity. I might have guessed that the Asians had a hand in this. Trevanche is an Asian? The horn of which you speak was once rumored to reside on Seal Rock. It is a lost relic of the ancients with the power to manipulate the etheric energy in the very air around us. The Scions have long pursued the horn, fearing the devastation that might ensue were an artifact of such power to fall into the wrong hands. Finally, I do begin to see. If I have the right of it, Alexander's third core is using the horn to draw ether from far and wide. 'Tis little wonder our plan failed. Even without moving an ilm, the primal possesses the means to drain not just the land of ether, but our very star. Then our course is clear. If the old witch's magics won't avail us, we shall just have to get inside and dismantle the core the old-fashioned way. Indeed. And yet we must be wary. We have seen the course of time reversed once before. We may well see it again, even should we succeed in destroying our target. There is naught to prevent the Illuminati from simply returning the stricken core to its previous state. Aye, they are free to turn back the clock again and again. The primal's growing stronger all the while. So what do we do then? We can't just give up. No, we press on, lest we forget. Controlling Alexander requires the Codex, and the Codex is but a useless piece of stone without the mind of the Gobby Girl. If we can rescue Roundrow, Quick thinks we'll have no way to flip the hourglass. The Circle of Knowing once tasked me with recovering the horn. 'Tis through mine own negligence that Trevanche acquired it. That it now endangers our world is my responsibility. Even were I not a scion, I should do all in my power to make amends. Whatever assistance I can offer, it is yours. Then it begins. I'll send word to our friends in Edelshire. Biggs, Wedge, ready the Excelsior. Ashato, prepare for departure. Let Operation Rescue Roundrow commence. Oh, the cat's still there. So why is the cat betraying them? Wait, there's another cat! Why are there two cats? Time fuckery. Now, are you going to say anything about there being two cats? Zinch level bullshit, 100%. Okay. Okay, Pex, I will come fishing with you. I'll I'll come do that before I hand the quest in. I don't have shortcuts to all my shit. This way. This way. Eh. Alright, I have arrived. Pex bullies me into fishing quite often. It's a fish. Is this a good fish? Where are we going? Are we doing normal ocean or Ruby Sea? I forget what the other one's called. It doesn't really matter to me. I've got like shit tons of fish to catch on either one. The only I'd rather the normal one slightly, just because I get a mount instead of a minion. But it doesn't really matter that much. Is that the ocean fishing, or like the default one, or the Ruby Sea one? Rothlet Sound. Default, okay. I can, like, go do shit now that we're queued up for this, eh? Like, I don't need to stay here. Cool. I'm gonna go back to trying to get the Aether Current from the Tempest. I should probably switch off the Fisher for that. Oh, Bard's slightly too low level for here, actually. I'll go to Red Mage, I guess. I think I already got the MSQ one for here. No, that was the... Oh, okay. The last one is just this here, isn't it? The Speak with the Crystal Exarch. I think I'm missing a piece. Because my thing says there's something... But why couldn't the glamours be restored? I mean, that's what I've got glamours on. I don't have glamours on anything else for Summoner, so... Where am I going again? This way. Oh wait, no, I've already got that one, because I didn't do this one yet. I haven't finished Call of the Cups. So I must have the MSQ one. Oh, okay. Weird. I must have the MSQ one already then. That was the wrong button. Because I haven't finished the one over there yet, and I've got 1, 2, 3, so that's 4 quests. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I must have already finished the MSQ one for the Tempest. You there. An aspiring creator comes to learn about the Bureau and its inner working, I trust. That is all well and good, but since you're here, perhaps you can help me with a little something. I've been refining a concept of mine for some time now. Adorable little creatures designed to be the perfect plaything for any young citizen. But I'm still terribly unsure if it's ready to be submitted for approval. Which is why I was hoping the first to put it through its paces. You might be the first to put it through its paces and tell me what you think. Your honest opinion? I'll have no flattery from you, young man. This matrix will allow you to summon my creations, but don't use it here. Take it outside first. And don't be afraid to play rough. It's all part of the fun. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, slimes of various different colors. You can't catch me. Go. Oh, they're not very strong, are they? Doom, 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 doom. Oh my god, this place is so huge. It takes so long to get anywhere. How did you find my lovelies? Were they as delightful, as engaging as I hoped? Tell me everything, spare no details. I say, they spouted nonsensical phrases and attacked you like mad beasts. How distressing, and not at all what I intended. My sincerest apologies to you, little one, for the unpleasant experience. Still, from these experiences do we grow stronger and wiser. I look forward to the day where you try your hand at creation too. Bum 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 blah 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 blah. I'm so slow. Ooh, I get a lightning cluster. I must say, little one, those garments you're wearing, they are your own original concepts, I take it. Clearly they must be, giving their singular flamboyance. What a dick. I would never dream of stifling a fledgling creator's creativity, but to parade around in your cultivated individuality is hardly praiseworthy. As Amoratine of character shares their creation with the community, they do not hoard them for their use alone. To delight in a disparity is a mark of the morally deficient. Disparity engenders feelings of want and resentment, which degrade the bonds of fellowship. Thus do we encourage the creators to share and share alike, else we risk kindling the embers of covetousness and violence that ever smoulder in the hearts of all. Therefore I must implore you, little one, to cast aside your original trappings and don the communal robes, that you might acquit yourself as an equal among many. In doing so, you will be afforded greater respect and autonomy. Worry not, for this will be a simple affair. I recall seeing a gentle soul outside the Hall of Rhetoric carrying robes perfectly suited to one of your diminutive stature. I'm sure they'll be glad to share their wealth with you. But do hurry, little one. The eyes of the collective are ever watching and weighing your worth. Okay, so that explains why they all look the same. Because they're a non-individualistic society. They're a fucking beehive. They're a bee colony. Alright, before I talk to you, I'm going to talk to the one inside. Loquacious. What a good word. I don't know what it means. What the fuck does loquacious mean? It's a nice word to say, though. Google, what does loquacious mean? Very talkative. Okay. It's a fun word to say, though. Greetings, little one. Come to debate? And at so young age. How wonderful. Shall we retire to the benches and settle on a topic? Oh, my apologies for jumping to conclusions. My friends are not quite as fond of the Hall of Rhetoric as I, so I have a habit of chatting up any potential conversation partners. So, if you are not here to debate, I presume you are here to learn about the mysterious and esoteric goings-on here. It would be my pleasure to act as your tutor in these matters, if you would indulge me. The Hall of Rhetoric is, as its name indicates, a place where citizens may freely gather to discuss and debate all manner of topics. This central forum is ideal for open discourse, but smaller rooms are available for those desiring more intimate conversation. Oh, and there's a wealth of reading material concerning rhetorical techniques and history penned by the greatest minds on offer as well, should you wish to refine your teachings through self-study. To my mind, however, rhetoric is a living, breathing thing that is best experienced in the moment of conception and execution. Perhaps a demonstration would best serve to further your education. I saw a contemporary of mine engage in a lively debate earlier, just outside the hall. Go and see if they're still there, and issue them with my personal invitation to a friendly battle of wits. Wait, is it the same? Oh no, there's another one over here. Okay, so this queue pops at 15 minutes regardless, right? Or is it... It was 15, was it? I don't quite remember. Okay. 3 minutes to go. I feel like one of these might be like some long cutscenes, so I'm just gonna switch to... I cannot do that through there. I'm gonna get ready to switch to fish. Oh, those two windows are linked. Okay. $448 yams to the north. Am I even going the right way? Yes. To get to the elevator. Oh my god. I feel so slow. Because this place is so fucking huge. Alright, how many yams have I covered?
Well,
270 yams northwest. Yeah, so it's over there somewhere. Oh my god, so slow! Ba-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. There it is! I got it! Alright, that's all the aether currents for the area. Or they're like the wild ones. Okay, so now I shall switch to fish. 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 What? What have I got? Fish. Okay, so I want Ferocious Bite, 3 stars, and Fugu. Rag for Fugu? Okay. What bait do I have? I'm already using rag. Okay. I forgot to chum. I have this fish's instinct that I can't do anything about, because I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing with it. Oh, nice. 41 points. I want Krill for Ferocious Bites, and thing for Fuku. Wah, Ferocious Bite. Oh, for the intuition. Okay. It's fine. You're fishing at the same time. That's not a Fugu. Damn, no spectral current though. Oh, I got away. Fugu. Yes. No, because it's only 9 points, but yay, Fugu. Alright, I have Fish's intuition again, so I'm on to Krill. This is Krill, right? Yes, Krill. Come on, big fish! Big fish, big fish, big fish! Big fish! Big fish! I forgot to chum. Come on, more Fuku. Oh, got there just in time. Fugu. Fugu! I'm in a pretty good spot for this. Like, to potentially get all 3 of the voyage missions. My overall points are not great, so, because there was no spectral current there, but, you know. Plump worm. Okay. What's the plump worm for? Is that for Fugu or for getting Spectral? Ah, Fugu, still ragworm for Fugu. I'll get some more Fugu first. I'll go to 10 Fugu, and then I'll swap to Plimp. But that's not a Fugu either. Give me Fugu, damn it. I gotta remember to chum. I keep forgetting to chum. Why is everything a strong bite? There we go. There's a weak bite. Give me a Fugu. That's not a Fugu. That was worth quite a bit of points, though. Okay, I'm switching to the fucking worm. Because apparently I can't... I'm not catching Fugu with the ragworm anyway. And I didn't fucking chum again! Oh, there we go. Here's a big one. Give me Spectral Current. My points are looking sad. Yeah, there we go. There's my 3-star. Give me more ferocious bites. This is everything a fucking strong bite at the moment. Jesus Christ, so many strong bites. Give me ferocious. The prodigal son returns. Nice. Level up. Oof. Normally in a Spectral Current you just get shit tons of like ferocious bites, but not this time apparently. A massive boulder begins to writhe on the ocean floor. I don't know what bait this is for. The boulder's gone. Damn, that was a short window. Jesus. Oh, there was a fugu there. Nice. I caught a fugu. More fugu, please. More, the ferocious bite. Let's go. No, that was the opposite. A complete other side. Fugu! Alright, last area. Let's go. Alright, what do I want for ferocious bites and what do I want for fugu in this area? I'm assuming fugu is still ragworm. Okay, so plump for spectral ragworm fugu. Okay. Let's get me some ragworms. I forgot to chum.
What? He's a big one.
You lied to me. That was a fugu. That was a ragworm. Fucking first fish in the area. I wanted fugu. That's a fugu. Let's go. More fugu, please. Give me fugu. Give me fugu. Give me fugu. Or ferocious bites. I'm not getting either of them. Oh, this is a weak bite. The fugus love their weak bites. That's not a fugu. That's a mussel. Oh, fugu, 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 fugu. That's just a big mussel. Usually getting the ferocious bite one's like quite easy. But not this time apparently. Fugu, fugu, fugu. That's a clam. That's a jellyfish. Fugu, 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 fugu. Fugu! One more fugu. One more fugu. Are you the fugu? Fugu! I forgot to jump. Now I just need 3 ferocious bites. That's a strong bite. I need them to be ferocious. Game. We've already had a spectral current this run. I don't think you can have more than one. Oh, seagulls too. Oh, I got the seagull achievement this time. Come on, ferocious bite. I don't think I can get 3 bites in 30 seconds. Alright, this will be my last pull. I don't think I hit 10,000 on this one. Come on. On the off chance, because I got a fancy fish. I did the fish's intuition thing. Does that give me bonus points? Like one of these extra multiplier things. Ah, that's not super great. Okay. Okay, there's not a thing for capitalizing on the fish's intuition. It's a specific fish, isn't it? I got a minion though. Seagull. Walking my way. Oh no. This way. Okay, which way's faster? There to there, or there, there? I'm already here. Yeah, I thought it was like you catch, like during the fish's intuition, you can catch like a specific fish if you're fishing with the right bait or something. Yeah, certain fish. I thought there might have been like an extra multiplier bonus for like catching something with fish's intuition. That's what I was just wondering, but nope, there is not. I got 2 achievements from that fishing. I caught every type of fish without a spectral current or something. I didn't... What did it say? Catch every type of fish in the Sildale's margin when a spectral current is not present. Cool. Look at my horse is amazing. Give it a lick. Tastes just like raisins. This way. 'Cause I cannot fly yet. I'm trying not to step on the cracks, but I'm doing a terrible job at it. Okay. I always get fucking jump scared by the noises they make. They sound so familiar though. There's another game I played where things spoke like that. I'm struggling to place it though. Oh, aren't we looking rather smart this day? What can I get for you, little one? Robes to serve in lieu of your ensemble? Ah, how prudent. Alas, I have nothing I can offer you at this present time. The ones your associates saw me carrying earlier were a failed experiment. I never intended to make them so small, so I disposed of them shortly thereafter. A failed experiment? By your bemused expression, I gather you find it odd that your elders can fail in so simple an application of creation magic? It is more common than you may realize, little one. In this instance, a gaggle of children was passing by, as I held the image of the robes in my mind's eye. Simply by becoming aware of their presence was the former influenced, and the final product changed. All things considered, it could have been worse. Just the other day I was attempting to conceive a white-haired lion, when all of a sudden this exquisite eagle alighted on the nearby railing, giving me quite the shock, and dramatically altering my initial concept. Yes, indeed. Wait, white-haired lion just mixed with an eagle. Is that the fucking Sin Eater? Did you make a Sin Eater? Yes, indeed. It was a most unexpected development, but not an altogether unwelcome one. Great strides are often born from unexpected impetuses. But even inspiration has its limits. Good night, Pix. Thank you for doing the Alexander raid with me. I hope you had fun fishing. For all the wonders we have wrought, I do wonder if there will come a time where we have fully explored the potential of our powers, when there is truly nothing left unmade, and only iteration and imitations and stagnation remain. But such esoteric matters need not concern you, little one. For now, I would encourage you to embrace your creativity, and work your magics without fear of failure. Nevertheless, it would still be in your best interest to don the appropriate robes to avoid excess scrutiny. Why don't you go to the Bureau of Architect and request the appropriate concept so you can fashion one yourself? then the Bureau of Architects all the way back down there, but I shall go do this debate thing. Oh, I feel like I'm going to have to read a lot for this one. But that is precisely my point. That their obsession with the so-called mandate to approve only the most beneficial concepts for wider distribution, never mind the ridiculous subjectivity of their criteria, has led the Bureau of the Architect astray from its original purpose. Have you business with me, child? Regardless, I am in the middle of a heated discussion with my partner. Come back later. Do it again? No. My position has nothing to do with the intrinsic value of unique identity and whether or not it is retained. Rather, I posit that the reproductions of a given concept are inherently imperfect, and thus they are themselves unique, albeit in minor but significant degrees. And most importantly, this variance is not to be condemned, but celebrated. Better than to strive in vain for an impossible standard that, even if met, would leave us lesser for lack of diversity. The Amoritines appear to be engrossed in their debate, utterly deaf to you and your pleas for attention. My, aren't you a stubborn little bugger? It's strangely endearing, I must admit. But we have all the time in the world. Why are you so insistent that I speak to you this very instant? Ah. You are acquainted with that chatterbox. I suppose I do owe them a debate or two. And now is as good an occasion as any. So be it. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I see you have found my friend. Thank you, little one. Then without further ado, let us commence the promised debate. Oh God. How much am I going to have to read? As to the matter of what subject we shall debate today, I propose the recent calamity which has befallen our friends across the pond. What say you? The singular point of contention is, of course, whether or not Almarot should intervene on their behalf. I believe we should. The scale of disaster which threatens that distant metropolis is of a scale heretofore unseen, and so equally considerable resources must be committed to counteracting its effects. I disagree. The scale concerns me less than the nature of the proposition itself. Who are we to unilaterally intervene in the affairs of those half a world away? Are we to be the saviors of one and all? Such arrogance may well lead to our own downfall. While I understand your concerns from a philosophical standpoint, I fear you're too quick to dismiss practical considerations out of desire to maintain a semblance of moral authority. But let us, you and I, hold here for the present, and offer the floor to our young student. You have heard our opening salvos in this debate concerning the fate of our neighbours across the sea. What is your opinion on the matter? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. Indeed. The same can be said regardless of one's opinion on the immorality of the intervention. There is a clear and undeniable benefit to Almarot in using the situation as a test bed for our newest creation, is that we might develop and refine our defenses against a potential threat to our own fair city. How readily you cede the moral high ground. Was not our young friend's point that we have an ethical obligation to aid those in need? Yet not only do you instead elect to focus on the benefits to Almarot alone, but you also deprive our distant neighbours of the agency to determine their own fate. You misunderstand me. What benefits Almarot benefits all creation, I firmly believe, for the knowledge and wisdom we stand to gain from intervention can then be shared with others, empowering everyone to more effectively surmount similar trials in the future. Okay, that was actually an interesting debate. That being said, I think the debate the guy was having outside was more interesting. I must say, it has been far too long since I engaged in such a refreshing exchange of ideas. My colleague was equally delighted by the opportunity, you may be assured. Some decry it as little more than academic exercise. After all, we failed to reach a meaningful consensus, but I dare say they missed the forest for the trees. Are we not more enlightened by the experience? Have we not been exposed to a greater variety of viewpoints? Is there not value in this alone? I truly believe we are blessed to be a part of a society that exalts the free exchange of ideas and encourages active participation in the public discourse. This may have been no more than your first foray into the exciting world of rhetoric, but I sense you have the soul of a debater in you. You may well have the potential to change Amarot in ways no one ever thought possible. I shall be watching your trajectory with great interest, my young friend. Oh, okay. I got one more here to do, and then I go back and finish this thing with the fish people. This was not the correct way to go. Eh. Ba 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 da 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 da. Welcome to the Bureau of the Architect, little one. Are you here to request a concept for personal use? If so, what sort of concept did you have in mind? Communal robes. That will take but a moment to prepare, but before I fill your request, I should caution you. Pardon me for asking, but your creative potential is, relatively low, is it not? We are trained to assess these things, and I fear you do not possess the ability to express the concept in physical form. It is almost as though you completely lack it, though that cannot possibly be. But regardless of the reasons, you needn't worry. We have special tools that may be used to address this very eventuality. I will finish you with an authentic rope you can use to restrain one of the misbegotten cabooses that congregate in the plaza north of the Academia. Innate Anyada. You need to weaken your quarry before you can reliably bind them. But once you have, you can repurpose their energies to create your own robes. Oh my lord. There's a lot of a boop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh my god, they're so far away. This place is so huge. Ugh. Ba da 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 da. Ba 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 da 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 da. Okay, I'm waking these things and putting them in boxes. Are you weak enough? Cool. walk all the way back. Hop, 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 hop. I got my horse back. Da 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 da. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Welcome back, little one. Did you succeed in binding a cubus? Have a thing. You have done well, little one. Allow me to siphon its energies and prepare the matrix for you. It should only take a moment. Here you are, a creation matrix that you may use to generate your own robes. The concept is inscribed upon the crystal, which has been infused with the ether of the beast you brought me. What? Why are you looking at me as though you don't know how to channel the powers of creation? It is as natural as breathing. Even a newborn babe has the instinct. Even if your potential is lacking, as one of our people, you must surely know what to do. It's just a lightning cluster. Okay, and then the last one is this, which I got to finish off. Ba ba bum bum ba da da da. Beyond the gate resides the Clutch Mother. Approach and hearken to her words. Honored guest, I, Clutch Mother of the Ondo, do bid you welcome to our realm. You will forgive me for receiving you in this fashion. For the safety and well-being of my children unborn, I must remain within, away from the dangers without. As you know, under normal circumstances, this place would be filled with blessed water, from which I draw strength and support to bring these eggs into this world. Alas, I am but half submerged now, and I fear for my ability to fulfill my sacred duty. I am given to understand you and yours are the ones responsible for drawing back the waters of our realm. With good reason, I am sure. However, it is my sincere hope that you will agree to aid us, given that you are responsible for the state of affairs. Fear not, I desire no direct assistance. Rather, I would beg a boon of your people's knowledge of childbirth, and how the finless one ease the burdens of their struggling mothers. Zerosh On will be my agent in this matter. Heed his words and answer his questions. That is all I ask. Do you consent? I thank you, honored guests. Go well. Then it is agreed. However, I must consult with her attendants before we speak further. For now, I bid you and Narosh Gol go about your business, but be ready if called upon. Is this actually an Aether Current one? Did I just miss something? Wait, a Chateau Jacquia. Have you a moment to converse in private? Outside the cups, please. Did I, like, just completely fucking, like, miss that this is not an Aether Current quest? This doesn't feel like an Aether Current quest. If I click that, it is an Aether Current quest. Okay. Alright, I'm not stupid. I mean, not for that. I'm stupid because I keep sitting down to stream and forgetting to unmute my mic. That's why I'm stupid. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to be granted an audience with the Clutch Mother. I hope this serves to help you understand how important these eggs are to us. Before you came to the cups, I had been searching for any means to assist her in giving birth. That's why I've been studying the relics of your people. Unfortunately, I found nothing that seems suitable for this purpose. I cannot stress you enough how important she is to us. She is mothers to all, Ondo, and her every egg, brother and sister. We would do anything and everything to welcome them into this world, and see them grow into healthy, happy Ondo. There must be some way in which you can help us achieve that end. I can fly! That's all of the Aether Currents! All of them for this expansion! Yay! I got all of them done. That person be fast as fuck. Okay. And that'll be me finishing up stream for the day. My next stream will probably involve a little bit more like active leveling, so I'm gonna go back into the thing so I can build up this the passive rest gauge or whatever the fuck it is. Okay. Thank you all for watching. Now, let's find a raid person to raid. Who we got? Does anyone got suggestions for raid targets? Anyone got some people they watch that are active at the moment? You got a sprout that just started? Is it the same one as before or a different one? Oh, okay. Yeah. That's pretty common. Okay. So I'll look in the thing of the 10 to 20 viewers. You are not English. Japanese. Endwalker. I don't want to. I want to try and avoid raiding someone who's ahead of me. Japanese. I don't know what that is. Japanese, Chinese, Wing Farm. Japanese. Oh my god, there's so many Japanese streamers. I'm shocked every time I log on. Chinese, Japanese. Let's do you. You're on Heavenswood. Let's see what you sound like. Um, you're not saying much. You're also on followers only chat, which means that none of you would be able to say anything if we went in there. Oh my god, I'm lagging out. What's going on? What about you? You're also Heavensward. Yeah, you seem alright. You're doing Dark Knight by the looks. I haven't done Dark Knight, but sure. Okay, so now that we've got that, I'll do my outro. So, any of you who have been watching, you came from one of the raids and you haven't followed, and you liked what you've seen today, consider dropping a follow. If you're already following and you want to link up with my community a little more, I have a Discord. Link to that is down in my channel description, or just onto the side there. Other than that, I'll be back on tomorrow with more Final Fantasy. I'll probably be streaming some classes. I'll either do warrior, pugilists, or black mage, something around there. I'll be starting another one of those. Probably at some point going back in and trying to finish off the Alexander raids. But yeah, that'll be me for the next little bit. So I'll see you tomorrow. And we're going off for a raid. Hope you all have a nice day, or whatever your time zone is. And farewell. Enjoy. We'll hand you over to this random person.